ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. I am the Armchair Grump, and my guard dog Bananas is not here today. She is away with the family because I am sick, so that she can be well taken care of in case I'm passed out. Got a little bit of a cold or sinus infection, so you can hear it in my throat possibly. So today we're just relaxing with some more Mass Effect. Kind of want to finish this up. I'm enjoying myself, but I'm getting cravings for some other stuff too. I decided we're gonna two things. You probably won't hear me. Oh, Chief Engineer Adams would like to talk to us. Couple things you probably won't hear me talking as much today. Hopefully, I might rant and rave about something, or you might hear me talking about how much I love something, as I do. But also, I'll probably take a small break from Mass Effect and play another game. I'll keep playing some Warhammer 40k here and there, but also I'm gonna play some Subnautica 2. I think I want to play some Subnautica 2 or something. I don't know, something. Yeah, something. I was thinking something Christmassy, but then I was thinking, well, there's not many Christmassy things. And then I was thinking, Subnautica's in a cold Arctic-y kind of thing, so it's kind of Christmassy. I don't know. But then I was thinking I kind of want to play Subnautica, so that sounded good to me. So we might play, keep playing the other games we're playing, but we'll replace Mass Effect once we're done Mass Effect 3 with some Subnautica 2. And then once Subnautica 2's done, we'll probably go back to Andromeda. But that's just kind of the plans I'm going with at the moment. Things can probably change up, so. Alright, I'll probably not be as talkative today, just to let you know, so. Alright, let's go see Engineer Adams. Oh, and the next video, Mass Effect, the next Mass Effect 2 video is going up right now, and once that's up and gone, I'll put the next one up also.
She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
The Normandy is a ship. EDI is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, EDI?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
This is why Donnelly wanted hers.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, EDI, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Question is, where do I buy that?
Signal confirmed.
Temperate Garden World. Megafauna Stage. Major roads and spaceports were blasted into craters by the Reapers, mobilizing the population. Terrain defenders are slowly being pushed back by ground forces. Looks like an upgrade for us.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Only world of rock and ice. Its freezing temps and carbon dioxide atmosphere were braved by Ezo smugglers. How much here? Wasn't it 18?
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Helium 3 collection mechanisms historically turned a large profit. Warned of the Reaper's battle plans, but left with little other options. Select team of workers at Solu Palace sent out funny communications, suggesting that important military data was being handed off here. The Reaper sent in a forest of husks. They ran into the Volus trap. Chain reaction that annihilated the station. Oh, smart idea.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. I found something.
Volus homeworld is a high pressure, high gravity planet. Supports ammonia-based ecology. Its rare environment means that the Volus have been slow to colonize, as there are few planets with their habitation requirements. Most prefer to stay on Arun, working remotely via the extranet. The more adventurous don the clumsy biopressure suits, venture out to worlds and Citadel space to make their fortunes. Arun is remarkable for having done away with warfare as an institution of the state. Volus culture lacks the romantic view of war found in the galaxy's more aggressive species. Physical skirmishes between groups rarely last long and are almost always ended by social castigation, bargaining agreements, or harsh economic sanctions. Arun cities tend to be built on fast trade routes rather than military defensible positions. This has left them vulnerable to Husk attacks now that the Reapers have overwhelmed the Turian fleets. Began the ground war. .56 Earth atmospheres, damn. Book of Planets.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
I swear, I was right next to this planet when I scanned once.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
this the not the Turian, the Sorry homeworld? Theseus? Thesia. That's Pharaohs.
Signal confirmed.
Exogeny Corporation founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins. Blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. Indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 larger moons, Orkin, Farther, and Vardet.
I found something.
Ferrometric.
Evasion successful.
I think we've been here. I missed it. What was the new one? Seems like level 50, maybe it's 60, level 60.
advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us. Doing it now. Get now. Yeah. Right away. Right. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Looks like we found the control center.
Aren't I looking for heating units? Heating unit. Yeah, I'd say this would probably be where you would find them. The icy place.
Keep your eyes open. We're getting close.
We're with you, Shepard.
Guess not. Doesn't make us anything. This was also one of the multiplayer maps. One of the first. I think this was the one that was in the demo. Not the demo, but yeah. I tested spare parts. On the yeah. Before they released the game, they let you they were testing out the multiplayer. I think it was this map and one other map. I can't remember what the other map was. Don't think it was Benning. I'm gonna say it was yeah, I can't remember it. If I play it, I probably would remember it.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
EDI, front and center.
As you command.
Aye, your command.
Get ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander,
The voice is like perfect for that.
retreat
Aye,
to
your
minimum safe
command.
distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Outside communications are no longer possible, Shepard.
Bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Well, I totally missed him.
System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires a synchronous command.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard.
Then that's where we need to go.
For some reason, I could not teleport to the guy up top or the guy behind cover. That's stupid. Again, why wouldn't it let me use my charge? God damn it. There's just random times it won't let you do things. I think it's the port. I really think it's the port's failure. Look. First of all, you use your goddamn ability. I have told her 3 times to use it and she just won't. She still hasn't used it. Jeez. Dude, I teleported and that turret never left me. It was shooting me through the entire time. Turrets are so busted. They're just auto. It's like a person auto hacking into game. Like I teleported 30 feet and it still had me locked on. It didn't even have to adjust half a second. That's not good game design. If you're guys, if you're a developer, don't do that. Don't ever do that. Make it so if you have some sort of auto like turret thing, make it have a delay. Always make it have a delay. It shouldn't automatically be able to lock onto me if I run 50 feet. You know?
I will.
Ooh, where? Probably set a turret up somewhere.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Have to get through the interference. Area clear, signaling the strike force. Wait, scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you've got.
don't, I will. Use your ability. I've told you 5 times, use it. Shit.
Right. Right away. I'm on it. Bring it down.
Excuse me, sorry, I have a
Anyone wounded?
cold or sinus infection. Cough once in a while.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
I didn't hear anything except coming in to pick me up.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector.
Still think I left them
Now all we
behind.
have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
There it is. I swear there was heaters on that map and I just missed them, but... Check the Cerberus, the Spectre terminal out. Ooh, Volus Dreadnought. Also only produced one Dreadnought, the Kuunu. Named after the diplomat who negotiated their client race status with the Turians. It's the only Volus ship of its class, but is remarkably well armed. Its broadside cannons, main guns are all Thanix. Hydron. Turian General touring the Kuunu after its main system voyage enthusiastically declared that the ship could char a planet 3 times over. While its construction was funded entirely by the Elkos Combine Corporation, the Dreadnought was jointly gifted to the Vol Protectorate and Turian hierarchy upon completion. Possible. Its fabrication units, false engineering. Okay. Oh, these are the Exogeny scientists. This is the woman and her daughter, I think, that I saved. It doesn't mention them, but these Exogeny scientists from Zoo's Hope. Cerberus. Nice. Stupid computer. Let's go see if there's any upgrades I can buy to my guns. Okay, we found the Book of Phoenix.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. And I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody.
And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Arc on Reaper. Group of colonists on Pharos have mounted a defense against arriving Reaper forces, holding them back along, but for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zoo's Hope, said to be survivors of Savage Geth attacks several years ago, have held initial Reaper landings attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. Colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct Exogeny facility. Colony is their home. Spokesperson Lisbeth Anham said, "Oh, okay. Lisbeth is from. She was from the first one. We saved her. She's a daughter, I think. Survived worse, and we know how to fight together. Colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before some Reaper forces arrive." Commander Shiala. I don't know if you've seen this, but the people of Zoo's Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth. Not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. Thorian is dead now. Oh, okay, this is the, yep, this is the one that was getting sick. Turned green, the Asari. Thorian, wait, you helped me back on Ilium. I think that's wrong. You helped me back on Ilium. I think it was meant to say you helped me back on Pharos. Oh no, I did help. Yeah, I helped her on Ilium in the second game. So we saved her in the first game on Pharos. We let her live. We saved her from the Thorian, and then she was in Ilium for medical things because the spores were still in her. The Thorian is dead now. I can confirm that, but the spores in her bodies remain. And on some level, we will stay connected. That is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall, but my connection to the people of Zoo's Hope is stronger. Drowns out the Reaper's voices. The situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety, but with one mind, the untrained fight the scale of veteran commandos. Force is strong. I have not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving Pharos soon. The time comes, we will fight with you, Shiala. So we spared the one lady, and she died and killed some military people, but we spared this one too. And she's helping the colonists. That's good. General Corinthus, Commander Shepard, when you first arrived in Manet, had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit, I am impressed. You've brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Paladin might be saved after all. Or not Rex, making babies. Shepard, making babies again will be fun. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend, even in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support from other clans and spreading the word. Oh, Eve. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad, I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold the gun. Delatras, Linrun. Commander, I'm deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. So I thought I made clear curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. I love how she thinks. She's like, once the Reaper threat has passed. Lady... She's so stupid. She thinks like it's just another war. It might not pass. Right, it's all about making babies. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted, no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among their first targets. Well, maybe if you had helped instead of trying to sabotage them, I'd have gone a little bit against them trying to kill you. That day comes, Commander. The blood of my people will be on your hands. She's such a stupid person. Shame to also learn that your own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day not only for my people, but all of Galactica. Whatever, shut up, lady. You're gonna allow the Solarians to die. Or not Bakara. Commander... Not Bakara. Writing you from Kelvic Valley and Tuchanka. Wish you were here to see this. I am watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them that I have lost count. We've all heard the news. We were finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people. I promise you, your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tuchanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There's reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. Now, if they do come out with another Mass Effect in this galaxy, not as a prequel, but as another sequel, then I really hope they do allow these Vex decisions to come through, but... I guess we gotta go to the Citadel.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and C-Sec's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to C-Sec HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I didn't keep forgetting to upgrade my weapons. Imagine if Cerberus actually used his resources. Well, I mean, the guy's indoctrinated, so I mean, these are basically reproducers. Bailey.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
On it!
Where is that? Oh my god, I hate turrets. They're the most broken ass piece of bullshit. Oh my god. The game set it up. There was no one there. Ugh. There was not one there before. It's like it just spawned one for no reason. For no reason. He's got overload. She'll have incinerate. Now we gotta take out the engineer. Where's the engineer at?
Watch out! They sealed the entrance!
Bailey.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you
XO.
were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
I think it's. Why don't you just use? She's got a pistol on her hip, and then it shows her using the Predator pistol in her hand. Just use the Scorpion on her hip.
Here we go. CSAT network access. Courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone has Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Armor piercing will let us shoot right through their armor, so... Oh shoot, there's a nice turret.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
In the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Sorry, you'll hear me coughing and stuff a little bit. Clearing my throat. Just an emergency message from Commander Bailey. To all officers, service attack in progress, all hands on deck.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Oh, Revenant rifle.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Shot him in the bathroom.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Oh, guys. Kind of stuck inside each other.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You are hindering our ability to surprise the enemy.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
There's a weapon in there.
Access denied.
How did I get in there? There's the weapon. Break this window. See, there's this.
Access denied.
There's a log Armando Owen Bailey. Warned Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports, I'm kicking his ass from one end of Citadel, the other. Scheduled meeting with Customs, analyzed about cargo weight. Let him wriggle out of that again. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally have biometric systems calibrated again. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of Citadel to the other. I get that. There's no way I can get up there. Well, I guess we're gonna lose a gun. This is a glitch too, so... Oh wait, okay. Oh wait, that's door control. So maybe that unlocked this door back here. Aha! What is the talent? Pistol? That's a lot of damage. Mod the gun later. Jesus, the SMG anyways.
stop being useful.
And you stop being useful. How do you feel about that?
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
No word why C-Sec reinforcements have not shown. We are looping this transmission in the hope it gets through. C-Sec forces are urgently needed at the comm towers.
Jelani, get to safety, girl. Keep hitting circle by accident. I was playing Mass Effect Andromeda last night. Just dodging forward using the circle button now. Instead of holding X.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No. Now it's fun.
You had a gun. I know he's a martial combats guy, but you had a gun, dude. You don't need to move in when you got a gun. Should have given him a knife. I know. You're killing all the good ones. Thane's really cool. Morden's really cool.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
I think
needs medical help
it's like they
fast.
purposely are
I
taking
need
out the
to take care
fan
of the assassin.
favorites.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Dude, I got emotional the other day.
Good work, Bailey.
I mean, I wasn't feeling good, but I was getting emotional the other day when Morton went up, humming the. Solarian Batarian, and then it explodes. They did a really good. Like, I know the ending of this game is really belied, and I agree on a lot of it, but they did a really good job on a lot of those parts. Like, they knocked it out of the park with him, and like, you really feel for Thane here. The assassin's dying last try. That's why I always compare it to like a gymnast on a pommel horse. Like, you know that thing where the gymnast like runs forward, jumps in the air, like launches themselves over that little hump thing, and then like does like spins and stuff. Mass Effect 3 is like like they're running, they run beautifully, perfect jump, like jump in the air, push off they flip and push off of the pommel horse. I think it's called the pommel horse, and then they do all these crazy flips and stunts and everything in the air. But as soon as they go to like land and stick the landing, they break their ankle, and like the bone comes out. That's Mass Effect 3.
My instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
These assassin ladies. Got her. They can still one-hit kill you, but they're not very strong. I can't lock onto her.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Shit. Oh, how did I miss him? So they didn't hit him with the charge. Or that melee. Did you die? Thank you. There's like... I wish there was somebody I could heal or help along the way. They're all dead. Poor people. I swear I'm missing something. That looks cool.
They seem to be behind them.
We're sorry. Ooh, that would have cut. I don't remember if Udina's actually working with them or not.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them.
Oh shit.
Someone with a sword.
Great.
Can't hit him. Damn it, why am I getting hit as soon as I get out of cover? He's not even firing. He's hitting me. Is there a sniper? There's gotta be a sniper around here. Nothing more. Should we get a lozenges or something? Damn, she thick.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
Can you just
I found our friend.
stop the elevator?
There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Oh shit. Can I hit the
Here we go.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
The infamous elevators of the Citadel.
Shepard,
I see them. Jump.
Oh, I almost shot out the...
Gunman, get down. Go.
She's got an eagle? No, she's not got the inside eagle. She's got the phalanx.
Damn it. Cerberus hit the shuttle. Everybody back to the elevator. Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on. Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No. You're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun!
Get the council back and cover that door. The door! Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Oh shit.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard.
No! Did I just kill Udina?
And one on behalf of Palaven.
Fuck.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Shit. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe she was gonna. Oh, this is where I wish the game would let you pause.
Things didn't.
I hate the fact that you can't pause and load and stuff during
Council's still in
cutscenes.
control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
I think Ashley shoots him if I don't, right? I don't think Udina lives.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Councilor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
What we're gonna do here, we're gonna create a new save. We're gonna see what we can load up here. What? Try 13. Maybe this one. Okay, yeah, this is good.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump!
Those look perfect.
What was that?
Gunman, get down! Go!
I still hate her in that outfit. I wish she was in armor.
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on! Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No. You're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun!
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Feel bad for Ashley, but she's gonna have to make those decisions as a Spectre.
Yes. Things didn't go as planned. The council's
I kind of wish
of the Citadel and
there would be a way to say, like, spare Udina, but if I remember, Udina wasn't doing things because he was indoctrinated. He, I think his family or something was being held hostage. I'm not sure.
It won't happen again.
I think he was being forced to do it somehow.
We'll see.
If I'm remembering correctly. That water feels good on my throat.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they did. I notified us next. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is...
I'll get on it.
Oh.
Oh. Wanted to see if I could check out any of Udina's computers. It's funny, you can come in here before you get your Spectre recognition back. Right, nothing in there. Black Widow. That's what, okay, that's what Ashley was using. That is such a fun gun to use in multiplayer. Oh, and this is such a good fun gun to use in multiplayer too. Are these things I've missed? These are things I've missed. Yeah, I missed the heat stabilizers. They were somewhere on there. At least you don't miss them forever if you miss them. Hey Reaper, how's it going? Plus 20 ammo, plus weapons, plus shield. Yeah, totally gonna get that. That right away. Let's go see Thane first. Sorry, I'm not feeling so good, so I'm kind of out of it.
My wife is just back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're a Neotis spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid...
I think both of the December games are really good.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to...
Or do you own them or something?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
You get 3 games in one with the Mass Effect Legendary thing. And I really like the Biomutant. Biomutant's pretty fun.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet in a sorry world. Burning.
Is this something I could get from the Spectre thing? Where the heck do you get a Sovereign Reaper code other than... What's up? What's your question? I mean, unless you don't like... They're both RPGs, so unless you really don't like RPGs, then I can understand. Like, Mass Effect 1 and... Well, 1 is definitely really RPG heavy. The other 2 are a little bit more... Shoot 'em a little more action oriented than Biomutants. Like a third-person action game, but it has a lot of RPG... I can't speak today. RPG elements, like character building and weapons and like all that kind of stuff. Did I already give him his? Yeah, I didn't. Who wants to book?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
What were the game rewards? I don't know about the game rewards. I don't think I signed up. I don't think I'm signed up for the rewards package. I don't think I'm signed up for the rewards program. Which I probably should be. I spend enough money.
Welcome to Certa.
10,000 for another Medjo. I don't know. There were some games.
Little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts. It's quiet.
There were some games in there I really liked.
So I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm.
Resident Evil 2.
She wants to
What was Resident Evil 2 remake?
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot. I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks? Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Second, let me check real quick. Ghost of Tsushima, but that's been out for a while, but that was on sale. I know, I thought there was some okay stuff, but there's stuff that's been out for a while. But yeah, there's a lot of Assassin's Creed, Modern Warfare stuff. But that's always popular with a lot of people, so.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts... Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't...
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we asked them for donations.
Oh, they did take Game of the Year? I don't really pay attention to awards. Because, like, you might... I think Game of the Year is dependent on, like... I haven't... I really like Elden Ring. Why do I say it? I think whatever the Game of the Year is... The Game of the Year is going to be different for each person. So... Like, yeah, if there's one general consensus, like 6 or whatever, then doesn't matter.
I'm looking for a drill.
But I think it's good. It's not like it was like, you know, it's not like someone paid. Feels like someone paid him off or something.
He was injured, stabbed He's a regular patient.
Like some shitty game got Game of the Year kind of thing.
I see.
It's a pretty good game. It's very.
Able to repair a lot of the trauma.
I don't know. I really like it. I think it's really good for their first open world game and stuff
in the
too.
final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
And some of these sounds are just horrible, like that woman suffering in the background there.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Kolyat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Yeah, that's a good game. I like the first Jurassic World Evolution. I'm going to say it's probably still wait a little while to get the second one. I probably would like to get that on computer. Probably, yeah, that's probably one I'll probably want to get on computer. Just because, like, I like playing it, but it's very cumbersome on PlayStation. I think it'll play, like, it'll feel a lot better on a computer. Just working around with the mouse and stuff. Things obviously move a lot slower. I don't know if I can change it up, make it so the screen scrolls a lot faster and stuff, but still, it still feels a lot more cumbersome. It's easier to move around, click and everything, probably with a mouse. But yeah, that's a really fun game. And the second one, obviously, it feels like a great improvement on the like they just basically took the base game and just like increased everything, double dinosaurs, buildings, everything. So.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Vane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must...
Feel terrible. It's basically suffocating to
Mistress
death.
of inscrutable depths. I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Vane. You won't be alone long.
Oh man.
Rogan forces reported heavy casualties in destroying a Reaper stronghold located in what was once recognized space.
Alright, so we have several items we still need to find. We need to find a toxin reliever for the general, or something else. Rings of a loon, chemical treatment, Turian poison. And I need some cans. Lost 2 now.
Status recognized. Please select a destination.
Ordnance thing.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Arc stream? You're talking about Arc? Joker doing in Purgatory.
Status recognized. One moment, please.
Sorry, I'm confused. Were you streaming Arc?
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when the Kuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors.
I love the look of these guys. They're so cool. How strong they are. Oh, S+. Okay, cool.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Oh, Steam. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I was wondering why you meant you were getting 10 frames. So you got it on Steam. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll be getting it for computer. By the time I get my computer, Arc 2 might be out, though.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha has sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress, the defining works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus cluster has already fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
Oh, Jack's here. There's a joke.
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units.
Yeah, I need stack mod.
Barriers,
That's one of the
modern
things. There's quite a few
ammo,
items that
thing.
I don't stack that it seriously need to stack. At least minimally stack.
Duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
I really like Jack's look in this one.
What?
I wish you could get this as an alternate costume for the second game. I just want things that like you can only have one stack of.
Can't dance?
I just want things that you can only stack one of to stack. I'm sick and tired of having like just one all the way down my inventory.
This place is so clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that Merchant Trader?
Yeah,
Looking for work.
might as well. What you got?
Oh. Shooting up here again.
I'm curious, what material is your base made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial.
Pick up Dino Mod? I don't know what that one is.
The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
There's Joker. Down here, there he is.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Where'd they go? Says they're still in the lower bar. ass just hanging out.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Come on, Edie, dance.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
I don't know why they're mislabeled. They should both be under 4. They're on the dance floor. Alright, where are we going next? Angry Accountant. Oh, we got stuff to turn in. James and Cortez. Alright, let's go to Commons first. We got stuff to buy. Oh wait, do we have any cash? Nope. About that outfit. Got stuff to turn in though. You can put any dinosaur like a Giga on your shoulder. I like a lot of the base. I would choose a lot of quality of life stuff and anything like added like new dinos. I would get any of those mods. Those would be a lot of the mods I would like. I like a lot of the dinos that aren't added in. Like what's that big crocodile thing that like opens its mouth and can just swallow things with huge, has a huge bite, stuff like that. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of those dinos. I don't know, they're basically there just waiting to be added into the game. I don't know why they're not doing it.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off-limits.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Why should I trust them? They could...
Have you seen Palaven? Or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right.
Yeah, see, I like a lot of the I like the rules, a lot of the rules and restrictions. There's very few I would really change. But like I also like a lot of the normal realism in the game. I know that sounds weird, but like, you know, like I said, a lot of the rules and restrictions, like obviously like putting a Giga on your shoulder. I would think like I kind of wish you could take like a Giga into a boss fight, you know, like the one you're riding, but like not a whole army of Gigas, but like you could even like have one in a cryopod, like you could use one cryopod in a fight or something.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
There's a few things I might tweak. Obviously, like I said, like the stack mod. That I don't know why. I get it, maybe some game balancing issues, but sometimes it seems just super restrictive on some of the things that you can't stack, and it takes up inventory space for no reason. Some items they just want it so that they, like dragon milk and stuff. Like, what's the point of not being able to stack dragon milk? Maybe not dragon milk. There's a couple things, you know, things that like have decompose timers, and you can't stack them. That seems extremely stupid. But just got something just got updated. Why did it get updated? Okay, I got something at the Spectre terminal. It says, "Who can we talk to?" We already talked to the angry bank accountant, didn't we? Is there another angry bank accountant?
Shot. Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terrorist cell. Picked crowded places. Exploited. Make it. Doesn't matter to these asshole fanatics who gets blown up.
Usually goes away once you do it.
I
Oh, there it
recovered
is.
the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
I don't know if I know that one specifically. I know there's quite a few mods and DLC things, and then there's S Plus. So like I obviously know there's like several Dino mod packages and stuff. Not like, you know, that adds more dinosaurs. Those are the ones I would really get. The ones with like turtles and like different.
Listen, Gorex should be punished in court so people can see it happen. I want society to get back to understanding what's over.
You want my security vids, bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital for the war efforts. I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe. We're trying to protect you. Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
Thanks, Commander. I'm trying to find Cerberus spies. You should be looking in your own office. I saw the news. I know. Just, you're right. Sorry. I lost some friends and I'll go through channels. If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Oh shoot! I accidentally. Shoot! I backed the wrong one. Oh, fuck me. I was trying to tell the guy off. I was like, dude, like I get it, but you're in the middle of a fucking war. Just get, like, he's even asking you nicely. He's not just fucking taking him like a dictator. Uh-oh. What you doing there, Salarian?
Damn it. If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the Obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The Obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations.
Where is she? Yara is 6. She's down here.
Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Oh yeah, that was the one I was that's the even bigger than the new Predator they just added, right?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Hello, Shepard.
Is Dinosuchus the big alligator thing? I thought Dinosuchus I thought that was the raptor thing with the.
Nice to see you.
Oh,
I
what?
missed this place.
I thought I could talk to her. It's not.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Yeah, the Dinosuchus is the croc. Yeah, I like that one. There's also one, I think there's one that gets added. There's one, it's basically the there's a dinosaur. There's a dino mod. There's a pack with some dinosaurs in it that has the dinosaur from, I can't remember where, from the latest Jurassic Park. It's like a raptor. It like swims underwater. So, yeah, I think there's one that adds that. Basically, it's a raptor with feathers, and it has really quick movements underwater, and it swims like a fish. It's really cool. It doesn't hover or anything, but it has really swift movements.
Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most...
Oh, the Acro is smaller than the Carcharodontus? Oh. I thought the Acro was bigger.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at C-Sec. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
turret. How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Okay, that's the CSEC officer. Alright, who else do we got? Alright, we need to go back to something at the Spectre terminal we can do now. Oops.
So did you tell the refugee camp who Warwick really is?
I tried.
What happened?
I didn't have any proof. Kinda got hot under the collar.
You punched someone, didn't you?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Yeah, I'm really tempted to go back. Like, I'm just... Like, I've been playing games and stuff. So, like, I have no complaints whatsoever. But there's just so many... I've got so many games to play. I want to go back and play some Ark. But, like, it literally... Like, I could play games 24 hours a day, and I just don't have enough time to play all the games. But I'm gonna go back and play... I keep wanting to say Mass Effect. I'm gonna go back and play some... I'm gonna go back and play Ark. I wanna finish the Fjordur map for sure. I like that map a lot, and I want to get some of the new Carcodontuses, some of the new dinos. Quite a few. Like there's quite a few of the new dinos, even from the previous that I haven't finished. Spectre level access code is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top level diplomat dispatches to the location of consoles. Access is using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre Zombie tool and highlighted for easy detection. Terran patient named Gorak is located in a makeshift clinic in a temporary refugee camp at docking day E24. He is suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from Horton Memorial provided painkillers, but there's no viable long-term treatment because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records. No data on Gorak is available prior to his arrival. CSEC has requested a number of civilian warrants in an attempt to find the evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization went on. Yep. First, Irun. His financial report is for top level embassy access only, according to financial estimates. First, Irun Investment Trust, a division of Elkos Combine Citadel races, cannot sustain the cost of the war effort for more than 1 year. That's why, like I said, money is going to be irrelevant soon. People are just going to have to start going off of whether or not you have somewhere to sleep and food in your belly. Like, in order to just survive, and like you're going to have to work, get resources, and all that just to survive. You're going to have to go mine, go to the factory, just so you don't get killed. Not by your own government, but by the enemy. So, yeah, like in an all-out war like this, not just like this, but in a war where there's an invader, like money is fiat currency is no longer valuable. Like currency is no longer a thing. Like you start trading, you start to barter and get paid in goods. Actual goods, like you get paid in chickens, eggs, and you start to go hunting for yourself. And you have to go and get resources so that people can be supplied on the front lines, and you can have a gun in your hand for when the enemy comes. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sector shortages and rationing in other areas to depress the financial system, civilian discretionary spending has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First, Irun is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. Supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks, but can be released to the Horde Memorial under Spectre authorization. Authorized. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff on computer that unfortunately that you can't get any of the mods. I wish they would release the mods on PlayStation. Like you can get a lot of the mods for Skyrim stuff. I wish they would release those on PlayStation. So you could play modded Ark on PlayStation. At least they should release S Plus on because unfortunately the base games building and stuff is it's eh. Like you can do a bit with it, but S Plus just lets you do so much more. Can I talk to Commander Bailey about something? My throat's getting sore. I've been talking too much.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Guess it just leaves Bailey up all the time. Alright, after we did that, is there anything else? So we have... App services. Is it console or console? Are those both spelled the same? To console someone in a console?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Oh yeah, the Brachiosaur. They're gonna put the Brachiosaur, I think, in Ark 2. But yeah, I like Brachiosaur. Yeah, I wish they had put the Brachiosaur in the first game. I hope they add all the dinos from the first game. Eventually back into the second game. But they are adding quite a few new dinosaurs, it seems.
This is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay.
I can't. Is that a lot?
Disabled. Can you find any more?
Oh, there we go. Docking bay. I guess 50 points is like what the average? Or is that a lot? You said you guys go up to 300 or something, right?
Spectre status recognized. Please
Wait,
select a destination.
I don't remember. I'm not a huge person on the stat stuff.
One moment, please.
So I don't know if 80 points is a lot. I remember listening to Sentak and like talking like when he says like 50 points or something. Like that seemed like he makes it sound like 50 points is decent or something. So I don't know like what the max is. Also for a Brachiosaur, wouldn't you want...
Your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere.
Wouldn't you want most of it to be... Well, I guess melee's good, right? But wouldn't you want a lot in health, though, too?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Allenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Docking areas. I gotta go down there anyways.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Okay. Alright. That's good. Okay. Yeah, then that's really good. Next, you would want it to have really high health then, right? Especially since Brachiosaurus would probably have...
These refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage. Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
Sorry. Is that Cortez?
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I hope they work on the spawning system a little bit, because the single player really stinks.
Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Please don't be... Okay. I want to be friends with him. I don't want to do the romance route.
You give me strength. Thank you.
For some reason, sometimes they just... Even if you're just trying to be like, you know, be a friend, it just puts you right down the romance route for some reason.
I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
I just need a few moments to myself.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
These two are kind of cute. She's supposed to be like a teenager or something. Like throughout the time, like I think you kind of realize that her parents are probably dead. They put her like on the last transport or something, and Turian's looking out for her.
I think it needs to be more about the refugees. Great shot, Commander.
The Citadel had failed, and C-Sec forces had killed the last invading forces.
Come on.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage,
This seems like a picture right here. Seems like there's a lot of Asari
I believe
refugees.
those are my credits.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me
Hey,
again.
Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
Son of a bitch. Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins. On Gay Hinnom, the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
Knowles, this is where the last access code is.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
It would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Ah! Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Sometimes the enemy of my enemy is my friend. If we live through this, we can go back to trying to kill him later.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ara.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Is there anything else, Gene? Where's the nurse I'm looking for?
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted C-Sec. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted C-Sec. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter.
Nurse. Conrad Werner. Conrad Werner. Oh my god.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ha! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
What? So, no. Killing him is supposedly the merciful choice? Go fuck yourself. They're saying assisted suicide is the good choice. Go fuck yourself. This is terrible. They are forcing their morals on you. Whatever.
Oh.
Well, I might be confused. Maybe it just said reputation bonus, so it might have been a neutral choice. They just had to have an up and down. So maybe I'm being a little too harsh on them, because it didn't say gain, Paragon, or Renegade. Like if you actually have a positive or negative gain, or positive a Paragon or Renegade, it'll say it. But if it just says reputation, it just bumps up whatever reputation you already have. So it'll bump up both Renegade and it'll do +5 to both, or +5 to whatever your highest is. I can't remember. See. So, they might be making a neutral choice. Yeah, but I don't like games that do that. So obviously, it says say there's a case of abortion, or even something about COVID-19 for some reason, if it's in a video game, or assisted suicide. If I'm fine with them presenting an argument, but if they specifically put a choice system in the video game and represent and make it so you have to choose, and it says the good side. You choose if they have a moral a positive and negative moral system, like a lot of games do, and like being for assisted suicide is the positive, you know, and it punishes you, or it gives you the bad reputation for not giving in, like for not allowing them to commit assisted suicide, then I think that's a terrible thing to do. It would be better to make it a neutral, and some sort of other system, like through argumentation. It's very cop out, or very I don't know, but it would be better for a video game. It would be better to make that, like, fine, argue, like if you have something in there you would want to say in a video game, just like in a book, you could have a character argue a certain point of view that you know that is part of their character, like something they believe in or whatever, even like if you believe it as a person. There's a lot of books that do this, and that do it very well. Even they have a character represent something. It's very, very strict, like very, very present in what that character stands for. So, but then, especially in a video game, allow the choice to be neutral, and then maybe somehow how you represent yourself in that choice be the reputation. Like, maybe you're doing it out of mercy. You're doing the assisted suicide out of mercy because he's gonna die. He's close to death already. He wants to die, because of what terror, because he wanted to die or whatever, right? Well, I mean, it's assisted suicide. It's not murder. But allow them to represent it that way, right? In this case, it was kind of a mercy thing. But if in this case the assisted suicide, he could then afterwards represent out of hatred, like vengeance or something. It's still assisted suicide, but there was anger or something, and then he could get the renegade because he did the assisted suicide, and then afterwards he followed up with because he was doing it out of spite or whatever, right? Not out of mercy. Or something like that. Then you could give him the Renegade versus the Paragon. Like, the motives behind the actions are very pertinent. So that's where you could follow up with the moral system. But have the actual action be neutral. That way, you could also follow up with not the assisted suicide, but then you could have, if you don't do the assisted suicide, you could say something like, well, I want you to suffer. I want you to continue suffering. Or if it's exactly the opposite of what you want, and then that would be the Renegade. But then the other thing is no, I think the other option is, I think every life is valuable, and you need to try and continue on for your people or something. That's another option, and then that would be the Paragon side. So yeah. So I know naturally, I think like something like abortion is naturally a neutral thing, but you would want to represent the choice and the neutral, and then the motive or the choices as the other side. So the choice as the Paragon Renegade side. Otherwise, you are forcing the player into that, saying, no, you're being a bad person for not choosing assisted suicide, or no, you're being a bad person for not allowing this person to get an abortion, or not getting an abortion for some, if your character, I don't know. But yeah, basically that. Don't do that. That makes you a bad, well, two things. It makes it seem very forced. Makes it seem like your video, like you're forcing your choices, because obviously you wouldn't do that unless that is your, like, why, like, if you don't believe that, why would you choose that? Like, why would you put that in the video game? Like, it seems a very odd thing to put in a video game unless you actually morally, or like you align with that or something, right? Like I understand you could try representing a representation, but you wouldn't put it in the moral system. You wouldn't put it in with a moral system. But if you specifically put it in with a moral system and then represent it as the good choice, then obviously your choices are obviously aligning. Like your morality would probably most likely, there's a chance it doesn't, but like at 99% or 90%, you would probably be aligned with that. So don't do that. That's like, you know, that's like just nowadays where writers and stuff literally put their ideology in the writing, and it comes through so pertinent. Obviously things like Batwoman, you know, like the CW crap writing and stuff like that, like Batwoman and just everything, She-Hulk, all of that stuff, where like feminism, and it's like it's so obvious. It's just obvious to the extreme. It's just like it's like feminism. Instead of She-Hulk, it just should be just plastered feminism or something, right? Or like whatever, like it just woke or bullcrap. It's just, you need to like kind of put those in there if you want to make feminism look good. Write just a naturally strong female character. Obviously, we go back to Ripley. We go back to I think a newer character would be was it Battle Angel? Battle Angel. People like her quite a bit. She seems like a strong, you know, she's a very strong. I mean, both physically, she's a robot, but also like she's a strong person, just in general. Like what she stands for, fighting for what she believes in, fighting for her family or the people she cares about, and that kind of stuff. Battle Angel Alito, that's what it is, I think. So she's a new one. I would even say like there's that. It's probably just more my like just because the movie just came out, but then like there's a strong. She's an alien, but that strong that I can't remember her name. But here's the good one. The I can't remember any of their names, but who's the assassin? The green girl from Guardians of the Galaxy. Starts with a G. Not Gorgana. I can't remember her name, but she's extremely strong, good character. She's liked in the comics. You know, she's really good. So do that. Write the good character. Don't just plaster the thing on it, and then. Like I said, your ideas will come through in what you think. If you write a good character and kind of use your ideas to write them, but if you just make it like, if you just say like LGBT, like, you know, I have a girlfriend, and it's a female character. You know, I have a girlfriend. I have, you know, we gotta look out. You know, like, ooh, you know, like cis het. You know, if they say all these dumb things that sound like you're talking on Twitter, then it's gonna sound like crap, and it's gonna be a crap character. Okay, so, but yeah, so that was my stint on that in writing and video games.
Cerberus wants our help, and if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Conrad Werner.
For the love of Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel. Help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would.
Oh my goodness, are those the ones I have from the first game?
Oh no. The technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
That's funny. At the same time, like, he had to have been doing something. It kind of. Did I fix it? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, and repair them. Okay, that's one.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
He thought I was bluffing, didn't he?
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
What? No! Conrad.
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me.
Oh
Jen.
my gosh.
You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
Oh my
And now
god.
you're volunteering here.
Oh my gosh.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You...
Everything's coming together.
saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Poor guy. Well, kind of. He kind of did it to himself, but he was married at one time. I don't think I ever saw that outcome before. I think he did die. Like, every other gameplay, I think he's died. I'm pretty sure he's died. Maybe I never... Like, I've always helped her, though. I swear I have. Maybe I never had a gameplay play... Like, I didn't do the right playthrough, or... And maybe since I just played through everything now just, like, perfectly... Like, not perfectly, but I did, like, everything. Or maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe I was going off of like I was going off of Mass Effect, a Mass Effect 2 file, like my Mass Effect 3 files. The Mass Effect 2 files didn't, because like PS3, you didn't have the first game, so it might not have included some of those smaller minor decisions. And then Mass Effect, and then on 360, I had a bad disc, so for the longest time, I didn't get to finish the game until later. And then, so yeah, a lot of those minor decisions didn't come into play until I beat it later, and then I kind of did go through the games again. But I might have still, like, when I went to go to Mass Effect 3, I might have loaded up, like, an older character for the save data. Yeah, so I just never might have used the same character all the way through. That's kind of cool. Like, he always died. Well, happy ending for him this time. Like, I thought it was going to be a sad ending. I was like, poor guy. Like, he always just really wanted to help.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Okay, we want to save some money. I've been spending too much money. I need to save stuff to upgrade. Alright, we need to return the footage. Man, there's been a lot to do on the Citadel.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Creds experience. Alright, let's see if there's anything else to do on the foot. Got picked up tons of missions. There's tons of stuff out there to go find. Nothing left on the docks. Normandy dock. And the embassy. Nothing in the hospital. Purgatory. Already talked to Joker and Edie. Yara, nothing. I couldn't talk to her. James and Cortez, talked to them. Yeah, alright. Let's go back to the ship. And I'm gonna go use the restroom. Go. Oh, why don't I just use, where's the transit? Let's use the transit real quick. I have no idea where the transit is. And once we go back to the Normandy, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom real quick. And then we will continue on. Oh! Ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Make sure there's no more missions I might have missed. Okay, look at how many missions I picked. Just a second. Put it on here. I was gonna say that's gonna hurt us as humans. Alright. 2, 3. We got like 10. At least 10 or 12 missions. Alright, I will be right back. Uh-oh. Maybe not.
Shepard. I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay.
Oh, what's
Figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Permission granted. Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash?
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll go use the restroom and be right back. Or I guess not.
Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kyle.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
So much to do, so little time.
Shepard, do you have a moment?
Oh dear God, everybody's...
Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but...
I might not return from the restroom if I don't go now.
You might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Alright. I will be right back. apologize for the long absence. I'm sorry, but I am really not feeling good, and because of that, some other things came up. Unfortunately, I'm having to take some medicines. That's what I was off doing. So, I knew it was going to take so long, I probably would have stopped the stream. But thank you for sticking around, whoever. I don't know if that's her or not. I think I've started to talk myself hoarse too. So I'll try and calm down. Right, so we got the Batarian fleet. That's good. What else did we pick up? Got the Zoo's Hope colonists. Saved the Destiny Ascension. This is the thing published by Conrad. Somehow, we picked up the Solarian Third Fleet. Picked up the Turian 6th Fleet and the Turian 7th Fleet. Nice. Let's see. All the things. So many things. I think we're going to search out some stuff, but we're probably going to head right into the action if we can.
And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Well, this is Jacob's mission, I think.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing.
I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
There's no way to be certain, but I've got a definite possibility.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
This one, trainer. Yeah, I think this is... Check out my fish real quick. Oh, I got jellyfish.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus repelled by C-Sec. Alliance Marines explain the Council's delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space.
I remember her doing a lot more interactions with me.
Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin? Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
Oh, okay.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong.
Kind of wish they let us actually
Be careful,
answer.
Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
Uh-oh, 103rd War Marine. Why did that update all of a sudden?
Commander.
Commander's Shepard's interview with Diana Allers about the attempted takeover of the Citadel noted Cerberus tactical missteps which improved morale of Alliance ground forces. Nice. I'll take it.
Commander. Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend, went out the colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots. Damn good ones who left the service to build a life in the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, eager to join, I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett, and hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks, Steve? Oh, Jerry did that. Okay, yeah, she'll send me emails, I think, when she wants to. Bar from Jack. Okay, we did that one. Oh man, this is Aresh, the guy that we spared at Jack's. Jack spared. Saved a whole bunch of kids. He got killed. That's sad. Cerberus from Adrian Victus. Cerberus just ambushed a terrain cruiser. 12 high-ranking officials. The crew managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located the ship without inside information. The only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Burlak. Heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against him myself. Investigate Korlak in your capacity as Spectre and find out if he's indeed a Cerberus mole. Okay. Time and Nothing Critical, just wanted to chat. Vega. 2 dozen missions. Do shore leave quite yet. So first, let's check out my armor.
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Parts of Tuchanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Hey.
Maybe he wants me to talk to him on the Citadel. Which one? Oh, this is the new N7. It's melee damage. Ugh. Oh, there we go. It's ammo, shield. I don't like the pants. He's even armored around his pants. So he's got that dumb helmet. It's got a glitch in it. I think obviously this is the best armor for us just because of the power damage, power recharge. Power recharge is off the charts. Off the his. I don't like the look. So it sucks. Just because this power damage. I'll take power damage. Need power recharge though. It's power recharge. It's power recharge. Nice, alright, we'll take that. Awesome. don't like it because it's got it's not a solid color. It's like underlined. It's got a hue to it. What are we using? Pardon my constant clearing of my throat. It's really not feeling well.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Kaidan.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friend.
Where is she? Oh, she's on Star. She's at 6.
Good to see you.
That's it?
Good to see you.
The fuck?
Good to see you.
Come on. That's it.
Good to see you.
Can't even talk to her. I don't understand these guys sometimes. It's like they just skimped on the conversations.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Greetings, Commander.
Would think there'd be a lot to say between Ash and him after coming back. Guess not. Alright, there's gonna be a lot to do on this map. It's a binary star system with no planets. Interesting.
Signal confirmed.
The world the Krogan destroyed. Harvick is frozen wasteland, home to corporate eco-engineering efforts. What is here that I need? I think it's an artifact. Data drives.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Then gas giant. Comet Asaro completed its orbit of 70 galactic standard years. Traveled so close to the giant that it was captured as a moon. Emergency fuel pods.
Faster than light jump successful.
Not quite right.
Evasion successful.
There we go. Trio asteroids formed around Element Zero core. Far less is the easiest to mine for low yield EZO. And Zero confirmed.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
kind of worried if I want to do the Perseus Veil right now. Seems like not much. So I think we're gonna go and get Tali. What I am gonna do though is we're gonna save. Are you telling me there's nothing in this system? I have...
Faster than light jump successful.
I should have gotten caught.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Okay, so that's a waste of gas, but fuck it. Waste of my money and gas. What is the... What's the point of being able to go to the system? And there's nothing there. Don't let us, like, don't have access to that system until there's something of interest there. Interesting. Technology.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Shepard.
Tally.
Hey, girl.
Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me? would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
Do you still want me? I'll do what I can.
And what about us? Would us being together divide the fleet?
No. Well, possibly. I don't know. But right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet? At least in front of the admirals?
Sure thing, Miss Vas Normandy.
Thank you. If you want to talk in private, maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
Maybe I could.
And for the record, still totally worth it.
Commander.
Wait, what? I fuck up again. Fuck. She said he was available.
Commander.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Commander.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers.
17 days ago,
which was a clear violation.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our...
Your homework.
Correct.
After we attempted...
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them.
No, it was...
Commander.
Which you chose.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong.
You're throwing your...
And this time...
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control.
When?
Where's the signal coming from?
Here.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into
And while they're confused...
Good.
We'll get you out of there.
Shepard.
Tally. Admirals. Already...
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
And what about us? Would us being together divide the fleet?
No. Well, possibly.
I like her shy, skidded.
Right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet?
Remember, she was considered very, not very, but like young. She was on her pilgrimage, so she was of a young age.
If you want to talk in
I don't know.
private, maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
Maybe I could.
What age she technically is.
For the record, still totally worth it.
Gonna marry that girl.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
I have conversations with her, but not Ashley.
Well,
That seems wrong.
I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
out. She was talking about Chakwas earlier, but I don't know if it's triggered again.
May I speak with you, Commander? Oh. Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
Hey, you're not alone.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
Tali, nothing between us has changed. Unless you wanted to.
Keelah, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
No, you came up here because I asked you to. I want you here. With me.
Okay.
Energy drain unlocked. Oh, that's it? Paramore 3? I guess I just had to continue a relationship. I didn't have to start a new one. Invite James. Okay, so he wanted to talk up here.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Oh, wait, Tali's already here? This is hard to see. It's hard to see with how small they are. I didn't realize she was already back with me. Just picked her up just like that. Alright. So go. Let's disable the dreadnought. So we're gonna take her. We're going elsewhere. This is Cerberus scientist. Sorry, Colin. Let's go do the Asari.
I found something.
Carcosa was thought to be a naturally occurring hothouse planet. Telenosari expedition discovered a palatial ruin in its barren surface. This ancient city, the crumbling edifice, dates back more than 2.7 million years. The attack chamber appears to be a throne room overlooking a large depression, believed to have once been an enormous lake. There's evidence that the people of Carcosa polluted their planet until it became uninhabitable, triggering a runaway greenhouse effect, spoiling the planet's fresh water supply. Research into the planet's long history will have 2-8 Asari scientists evacuated when word of the Reaper attack reached the system. Data drones to explain their findings to anyone who survives. Even gas, huh? Asus, unpopular garden world with characters just outside the comfort zone of its Asari population. Gravity's a little too high. Disease it's a little too virulent. Soil and hospital for overgoing food. I don't remember. Oh, I remember this now. This is where they keep the Yakshi. So I can't say the word. So obviously we're taking Tali. Take the gold. The hand shotgun? Oh, I didn't get my ability. Stupid. I could get shield drain. Or energy drain, sorry. duration. How long does it last? Sure, but how long does it last for it? I need to know how long it lasts. Increase duration by 100%, but I need to know how long it fucking lasts. Just go with attack range.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
I suppose it's flattering they call us to pick up the pieces. What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Alright, how's my girl look in armor? Stand up, I want to see what you look like in your armor. Yeah, it looks good. I like it, actually looks like armor. It's got like metal around her chests and stuff. It's good.
The shuttle's warm. We may have a visitor.
No elevator.
Fucking banshees.
That sound. There's more than one out there.
Is someone there?
Stay sharp.
Staff and students attached is our new daily schedule. Pick up times, move forward.
This was the Commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map marked with the nav point location of a bomb. They call it the Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb. I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara!
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
But what are you doing here?
My daughters live in this monastery, Tali. I am here for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Falere and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tasha Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you.
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
What is that thing?
Wrong button. Oh, fuck off.
What is that
I
thing?
hate stuff that follows.
Got it!
Shit.
Got it!
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry. Falere!
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Fuck off. One hit kill should not exist. I fucking want to dodge to the right. Instead I go into cover. That's so stupid. Don't make cover and dodge the exact same fucking button. She's already fucking killed one of my teammates. Hot garbage. One hit kills, teleports. So fun.
Another commando. Why did they go so far into the monastery?
Perhaps the commandos were looking for survivors?
Their luck was no better than ours.
Our bomb.
And Falere.
Rila, wake up!
Falere, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later. For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Solaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
This distended belly and
Your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falere, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falere.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were oath. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Wait, did she... Why is my brain not working? Does she actually join the team?
Everything's taken
Or,
care of.
no, she
down here.
joins
Bring in
the
the
war
shuttle.
assets.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the Dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
You know what? Just because
I'll let you get back to work.
Because of that, excuse me. Sorry, my voice is getting terrible. It's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the stream so I can put the video up on YouTube, because we ended it right there with a nice story beat with Samara. Good story plot point, so it seems like a good place to end it. And I'll be right back, so if you want to stick around, I'll literally be back in about a minute. Yeah, so thanks for watching, thanks for sticking around. Sorry about my voice. I'm getting a cold or sinus infection, so hopefully it sounds a little deeper and sexy for you. But yeah, I'll be right back.